Hello, everyone. Korochi has been talking a lot about this game, so I decided I would try it out. And here we are. New game. Tutorial. Normal and station. Korochi said that the tutorial isn't really necessary, so I'm thinking maybe I'll try normal mode. Alright. Embark on a space voyage with your faction crew. Build a fleet of spaceships, and encounter other spacefaring groups as you explore the galaxy, seeking out the goal of your faction. Wait, what happens if I press tutorial? Oh, okay. Alright, so basic platform. Your crew of 4 have left the Earth behind, and the stars await you. First, though, you'll need to build a ship. You have a basic platform and some essential supplies, but you'll need to build everything else yourself. This is a good scenario to familiarize yourself with basic game mechanics. Oh, okay. So the difference between the tutorial and the not tutorial is that in the tutorial, you cannot fail. So I guess I'll do this one. And the game name will be Exodus. Because I think Korochi said this is something about people fleeing a planet. Peaceful. Oh, okay. I guess peaceful means that there's plentiful resources and not very much adversary. Alright. Builder is the resources are plentiful and you'll face some adversity. And medium is medium level, harsh and brutal. I don't know. I like building things. Maybe I'll go with builder. Okay, I want scenario hints on, because that's essentially the tutorial. Hangars are occupied by a craft from the start. Okay, I don't get that, but probably. Alright, so the crew's base mood, AI ship-to-ship battle strategy, quests and events. Lovers, enemies, and friends. Alright. Pirate coalition. What does this check mark mean? Oh, okay. So they're hostile, and it will also get worse over time. Okay. That's probably fine. Civilians are friendly, merchants and the military is friendly, and the Slavers Guild is unfriendly. Well, I need to get that up to hostile, obviously, because fuck slavers. Looks like all this stuff is unlocked. Dismantling returns all resources. Oh, that seems good. Faculty wear and tear is build tools only. Oh, okay. That's nice, I guess. Randomness. Allow crew. Oh, I can't actually click it. I thought I could customize it, but no. It's just informing me. Asteroid rules. So there's a lot more Energium, and there's a bit more ice in Hyperion. Aliens are common. Okay. Alright. Let's go with this, then. Oh, wait. There's a seed that I could refresh. I don't know if this one's good or not, though, so I'll leave it alone. Alright, so... I have 4 of the same guy with different colors. And my skills... What is this? Minimum skill level required for this scenario is 1. Okay. And I have... Oh, okay, I can look at them. Oh, I can change them to not all look the same. Cool. Alec Kopish. That's certainly a name. He's a geologist and a gourmand. He's not very brave, but he is very smart. And, alright, let's get this man a face that is more unique to him. Sleeves. I see. You can change his skin and hair color. Okay, this guy is a mining technician who is iron-willed. So he's mental fortitude. Is this bald? Or is it just blonde hair? Since you can change the hair color, that probably means bald. But it kind of looks like he has hair there. Because of the weird thing they got going on with the shadows. Alright, so he can be bald. You are a bartender. Do I need a bartender? I guess I do. Alright. Oh, see, they actually look bald with dark skin. I guess it's only light skin that looks weird. Alright, then I'll let that dude be bald, and this guy can be, hooded, I guess. Alright, so what we got? We have a farmer! Obviously, our farmer is the champion. Too bad I can't make it. Oh, Vikram is not an... I like that name. That name's pretty okay. Alright. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, but we're going. Industry facilities needs to be on the high-capacity power grid to operate. Build a large or small power node close to them to ensure their power needs. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to pause the game so time doesn't progress right away. Welcome to Sunhaven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Spacehaven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notifications to be guided through all the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they are currently working, sleeping, or taking some free time to look after themselves. All 3 are necessary, so let them work at their own pace, and you will soon see your ship come to life. If you find yourself struggling with resources at first, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources via the game customization menu. the difficulty selection menu to fit your playstyle. A sandbox mode is also available. Okay. So we are in an isometric view. I cannot build more build tools. My current objective is welcome. Okay, my current objective means fucking nothing. Alright, I believe I saw some sort of guide to, like, I'm pretty sure how the ship should be built. So we've got, what is this? The environment is bad. What the fuck is this thing? Cannot remove space chute. Alright, so, like... Oh, there's a build menu. Alright, so what we have here is, is this all there is? Airlock. Storage. Food. Food seems useful, but if my people can't live without an airlock, that probably means the plants are not going to be able to live right now. Okay, so this is a pod hangar. I could have sworn that was an engine. This is a shuttle. This is the airlock. Large storage. Both the storages are full. We have a thermal regulator. We have a door. Energium power generator. ×1 system core. Thermal regulator and a light. Okay, so... I can look at the star system. You know, maybe I should have played the tutorial. I feel so confused right now. Okay, systems... Priorities. Okay, so this is the work priorities, gotcha. What is this? This is... data logs. Okay. We've got research happening. Tactical map. Alright, you know what? I do think that I need to do the tutorial. I was too overconfident. Where do I already clicked that, yes. This is gonna be my baby gate. Alright, we're locked in with baby gate. It's too dangerous to go alone. Your chances of beating the aliens radically improve if you have an away team of 4 crews members. Okay. Alright, so in the tutorial I have a bigger ship. Greetings, spacefarer! Yeah, Korochi, I tried to play it without the tutorial, but then I was immediately overwhelmed, so I walked back that decision. My name is Sheridan, and I will be your guide to teach you the basics of Space Haven. First, let's have a quick glance at the user interface. We will start by moving the camera. That can be done with the keyboard, mouse, or gamepad. Okay. Alright, I know how to... Alright, so Mouse 2. I don't know why they call it that, but... Oh, I see. I have to fill them all up, alright. Good work. Next up is zooming in and out. I have zoomed out and I have zoomed in. That's it. Now we know how to move the camera and how to zoom in and out. Let's bring up the full interface. Alright, let's briefly go through the various sections of the interface starting from the top left. The buttons in the upper left allow you to access the main management menus. These include the star map, ship, and crew management missions and research. This section gives an oversight into the situation of your ship. Statistics like how long your crew will survive with the current amount of resources. How am I supposed to get that from this? I guess we have 2 days worth of food and 0 days of oxygen, so I guess oxygen is a priority. And apparently we don't even know how much energy we use. This section lists the resources available to your ship. The small button above the slider can be used to modify the size of the window. Alright. This section lists your crew members. You can select a crew member by clicking on them here. And this selection shows information on what is present in the sector. These can be derelict ships, asteroids with resources, or ships and stations belonging to other facilities. Other factions. I need more coffee. This is the game log. It will list various events as they happen in the game. This is where you control the speed of the game. It's recommended to use hotkeys to change the speed. Hotkeys are shown when hovering your cursor over the speed buttons. Okay. Did I set up keybinds for the speed? I have no fucking clue if I did or didn't. This button allows you to access different view modes of your ship. View modes give information on things like temperature, gas levels, power, and crew comfort in a visual form. But you're not gonna let me press it, though. These buttons allow you to toggle the visibility level of walls and the roof. And this is the build menu. Building the ship of your dreams will be done through here. You can choose to build a very large ship or have multiple smaller ships in your fleet. The ships in your fleet are listed here. You can also select a ship here. Double-click on the ship to pan the camera to the ship location. Okay. The lower left window shows the information on whatever is currently selected. It may be a ship, a crew member, or a facility. There we have it, the basics of the interface. Don't worry if you can't remember it all. As the tutorial progresses, you will learn more about each section step by step. Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. You can exit to the main menu, or continue with the next tutorial in the series. Continue with the basics of building. Spacehaven allows you to create a spaceship of your dreams to carry your crew beyond the stars. However, to make things easier to learn, we will start with an empty hull of a small spaceship. Let's start with how facilities are built on your spaceship. Your crew members are equipped with handheld construction printer guns, which require build tools to allow for building. Alright, so we have matter compilers. Alright. Build tools are made by a tools facility. Let's start by building one of those. I will guide you along the way at first. Later on, I will let you build on your own. This here is the build menu button. When we open it, we will see all the facilities we have available for construction. We will select the tools facility from here. Click it to continue. Okay, and click a resource and tools facility. How do I rotate it? Ah, there we go. Alright, now we wait for the crew to finish building. Your crew will automatically bring all the resources needed to build sites, and then use their construction printer gun to construct the facility. Good work! Now let's continue by learning about system points and system cores. System points represent computing power and are needed for advanced facilities to function. As an example, a power generator requires 2 system points. System points are provided by system core facilities, which in turn require core points to be constructed. Now, don't worry if these 2 types of points don't make sense right away. They will become more clear with time. I see. You totally acknowledge that I am going to be floundering, and we're just doing it. Let's increase the availability of system points on the ship by building a small system core. Apparently, I'm not allowed to use my keybinds. I have to click it with the button. Let's wait for the crew members to bring resources to the construction site and build the facility. The system core needs to be completed as we cannot proceed to build a power generator before the system points are available on the ship. Good work! Now we have some system points available and can continue with power generation. Power is essential for keeping the lights on and for facilities to function. Let's build a power generator. Why is it mad why is it not letting me place the thing? Good. Now place the facility in the area shown. Oh, maybe it's the walls. It's definitely rotated the right way. Oh, there we go. Alright, now we wait for the crew to finish building. I'm sensing a theme here. Well done, Spacefarer! You've completed this tutorial section. You can exit to the main menu or continue to the next tutorial in the series. Continue with optimal gas conditions. Okay. Let's continue by looking into how to create optimal temperature and gas conditions for your crew. Let's build an oxygen generator to produce oxygen for your crew. Go ahead and build the oxygen generator on your own and I will watch your progress. Oh, you're gonna let me actually press buttons. Amazing. Oxygen generator. Ah, you want it here. I see. Okay. We have 4 days of oxygen, 2 days of food. We are on day 1. Good work with building the oxygen generator. Toxic gases may accumulate in your ship, and in high enough levels they can be fatal to your crew. We need to get rid of them. Gas scrubbers will filter the air and remove toxic gases. A larger ship requires more than one gas scrubber to keep the air clean. Build a gas scrubber for your ship. Very well. That sure is a name. Aka Yukine. Good work building the gas scrubber. Next up, temperature. Too cold or too hot will force the crew to wear spacesuits. Being in spacesuits will prevent your crew from sleeping, eating, or using the toilet. So your spacesuits suck more than ours. I'm pretty sure our spacesuits came with toilets. Thermal regulators are necessary for maintaining the right temperature. They are capable of both heating and cooling as needed to keep the right temperature. Okay. Let's place a few thermal regulators to ensure that the right temperature is maintained. There are 2 versions. One version can be placed on walls, while another can be placed on the floor. I see. Alright, we're gonna take the wall version. And one floor version, I guess. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. More coffee. Good work building the thermal regulators. Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. Yeah, okay. Crew comfort. Alright. Next we will look into how crew comfort works. Your crew will need a comfortable place to sleep in. If a crew members have to sleep in an uncomfortable place, it will affect their mood and energy. Let's create a bedroom for your crew members. Start by placing some beds for your crew. Yeah, I guess they're allowed to sleep. Wonder why it was red and then it turns blue. Alright, so we have beds now. Good news. You now have some beds for your crew. However, there is a problem. The sleeping area is very uncomfortable due to it being completely in the open. Yeah, people do like their privacy. Let's take a look at the sleep comfort value for the area. The View Mode button allows you to access information on crew comfort, gas levels, temperature, and more. Click it to continue. This button will show you the crew comfort levels on your ship. Alright, so... mid. Negative. Negative. It's not great. By comparing the color of the area where the beds are to the right-hand side legend, we can see that comfort value for sleep is negative. Let's make it possible so crew members can have a good night's rest. Let's wall off this section and create a proper bedroom. Walls and doors will block discomfort such as noises, smell, and vibrations to a good degree. We need to place a couple of doors as well. One door will give access to the bedroom, and the other will separate the noisy oxygen generator from the bedroom. Alright. We need walls. And doors. What's up with that red O2? Did my people run out of oxygen? Great job! Now we have a proper bedroom walled off from the outside discomfort. With the bedroom now having a positive sleep comfort value, we can move on to build a kitchen for your crew. Crew members seek out a comfortable place to relax and eat when they are on leisure time. The kitchen prepares meals from raw food. While crew members can stand and eat, they prefer to eat their food at a table. Placing chairs around the table will allow crew members to sit down while eating their food. As we did with the bedroom, we should wall off the section with walls and a door to make sure the space has a positive leisure comfort value. Okay. Let's start with walls. And a door. And furniture. We have a table. And what kind of chair do you want? Just a basic chair, okay. And facility, maybe. Life support, maybe. Food. There we go. Kitchen. Deployed. They talk to each other, huh? Well done. The crew will also need a toilet. Crew members can use the toilet whenever the need arises. However, they cannot use it while they wear a spacesuit. Yeah, I believe you did mention that earlier. Oh, are you not? Oh, okay, you are gonna tell me where to put the toilet. I thought I had freedom of choice here, but no. No freedom of choice for me. This is the tutorial. Good work. Crew members can work more efficiently. Oh. Crew members can work more effectively when sufficient light is present. Working in darkness may lead to more accidents. You don't say. Lights will also make the ship more comfortable for your crew. Place some lights on your ship for your crew members. Lights. Can't really tell where you want me to put these things. Oh, here. And that it? That's it, okay. Good work. Your crew can now sleep and spend their leisure time in comfortable spaces. Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this section of the tutorial. Continue with basics of industry. Alright, let's continue by looking into the basics of industry. Wall lights for the wind, they don't take up floor space. Yeah, they have the wall heaters too, I noticed. Let's start by building two essential industry facilities, the water purifier and the recycler. The water purifier converts ice mined from asteroids into purified water. Water is needed for oxygen production and plant growth. The recycler, another essential industry facility, allows you to convert scrap resources salvaged from derelict spaceships to useful building blocks. Okay, water purifier. And a recycler. Industry facilities are noisy and cause discomfort in the surrounding area. We should aim to minimize this by having industry facilities in their own rooms. Let's separate the larger recycler facility and place some walls to improve the overall comfort. Yes, sir. Why was there a door here, but no walls? That's kind of weird design, but I ain't a rocket scientist. The industry facilities have an error icon on top of them indicating an issue requiring our attention. Let's select the water purifier to see what's going on. It doesn't have electricity, so I need an extender of some kind. When a facility is selected, the lower left window allows you to see information about the facility. The lower left window has an error message regarding power. Most facilities only need low-capacity power, which is integrated and provided from the hull. Advanced facilities such as industry facilities need high-capacity power distributed by power nodes. This industry facility is not on the high-capacity power grid and will not function. We can also verify this from the power view mode. Power view mode. Oh, I see. There are two things not on the grid. Looking at the legend on the right-hand side, we can see that the industry facilities are not placed on a high-capacity grid. Let's fix that by expanding the high-capacity power grid with a power node. Power nodes expand the high-capacity grid and enable our industry facilities to work. Build one near the industry facilities. Okay, power node goes here, I guess. Ship unstable. Critical resources low. And operations offline because of no worker. Alright. The industry facilities are now on a high-capacity grid and ready to be used. We will start by transforming ice into purified water. Select the water purifier. With an industry facility selected, the Refine tab allows you to assign industry tasks. We can see the possible types of resources for production on the left-hand side. I will show you how to assign a production task. This will assign a production task to make 5 units of water. Good work. We have now assigned a production task to make 5 units of water. We should assign some tasks at the recycler as well. Let's recycle some infra scrap into infra blocks, the basic building block for many facilities. Start by selecting the recycler. I would like to make infra blocks. Now we need to assign a production task to recycle infra scrap. Infra scrap. I will show you how. Select infra scrap. Okay. This will assign a task to recycle 5 units of infra scrap. That's it. Crew members will automatically execute these industry tasks with time. Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. You can exit the main menu or continue with the next tutorial in the series. Expanding the hull. Alright, let's continue to look into how to expand the hull of the ship while the crew uses the industry facilities. Crew members use small spacecrafts named builder pods to expand the hull of the ship. We will need to build a pod hangar and a builder pod. Very well. Pod hangar. I don't see a pod, though. Maybe that happens next. That's it. Now we need to construct a builder pod in the pod hangar. Select the pod hangar. Pod hangar. A pod hangar can be a home to one small spacecraft, such as a miner pod, a builder pod, or a starfighter. In the lower left window, click on the builder pod icon to construct a builder pod. Good work. Let's wait until the builder pod has been constructed in the pod hangar. Whenever I read things on a game, I try to, do a really extreme, low voice as a part of, building up muscles slowly. Alright, we now have a builder pod. Let's open up the build menu and assign a task to expand the hull of the ship. Alright, let's select the button for building the hull. Good. Let's use the tool and place a new section of hull. Oh, okay, so you want me to do this. Good work. Your crew can now start expanding the hull of the ship using the builder pod. Alright, now we wait for the crew to finish building. When starting out, be mindful not to expand too much too quickly. Instead, expand little by little as you need more space. Yeah, Korochi was telling me about that. You can, back yourself into a corner by expanding too fast, and then you'll be forced to, start over. Oh, there's the pod we made. It's certainly getting busy. It's like it has to be, like, reloaded or something. Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. You can exit to the main menu or continue with the next tutorial. Hyperspace-capable ship. Okay, let's learn about hyperspace. Alright, let's continue by looking into how we make the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. Hyperspace jumps put a lot of strain on the ship hull. We need to reinforce and stabilize the hull before we can execute a hyperspace jump. Hull stabilizers reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Let's build a hull stabilizer for your ship. Okay. Hull stabilizer. This hull is gonna be so stable. They'll base a currency on it. Coffee's slowly waking me up. Thank you. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna keep doing this tutorial thing. Good voice training. Hull stabilizers use steel plates as a resource to stabilize the hull. We will now wait for a crew member to load the hull stabilizer and for the ship hull to become stable. The hull of the ship is now stable, and we can continue with making the ship capable of executing hyperspace jumps. To be fully hyperspace capable, the ship needs a navigation console and enough hyperdrives to support its mass. Let's build them. Alright, so... navigation... and hyperdrive. Apparently we need 2 of them. One more thing. In order to travel safely between star systems, you need ISP pills. Your crew can get these pills from the medical cabinet. We should build one. Medical cabinet. Here we go. Good work. Your ship is now ready for hyperspace travel. We added 2 hyperdrives to fully support the mass of the ship. Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. You can exit to the main menu, or continue with the next tutorial series. Communications and point defense, okay. Alright, let's continue with setting up the point defense turrets for your ship and enabling communications with other ships. The operations console is used by crew members to control point defense turrets, and when communicating with other ships, let's build one. We sure have a lot of stuff to build. And that's fine, I guess. Good work. Your crew members can now use the operations console to control point defense turrets on your ship and communicate with other ships. Hold up. Scanners are detecting asteroids nearing your ship. We need to set up point defense turrets to shoot them down. Point defense turrets are used to shoot down incoming aircraft, or incoming projectiles and small hostile spacecrafts. Alright, let's build this thing. Point defense. Pew pew. Oh, I need 2 of them. Alright then. Oh, this must be the wrong kind of thing. Where's the right kind of thing? This is point defense, but it's the wrong kind, I think. What am I supposed to build here? Let me see. What's this thing called? This is just a point defense turret. Okay. Turret. No, this is the right thing. So why doesn't it want me to build it? Facility can only... Oh, is it this thing? Oh, it doesn't look like how it looks. Look at that. Alright, lesson learned. Some things look different from their icons. Well done. You now have some protection against asteroids and small hostile spacecrafts. One of the point defense turrets is without power. Ship attack and defense systems need to be on high-capacity power grid. Place a power node next to the turret. Already got one in the other room, so we can ignore that safely. Excellent. Just in time. The asteroids are closing in on your ship. Let's see if your point defense turrets can shoot them down. Do I have to click on them? I guess I do. Or I don't, and it was just automatic? Booyah! Your point defense turrets shot down the incoming asteroids. Build multiple point defense turrets. Multiple point defense turrets can work together as an effective defense. Alright, next is research. Alright, let's continue by looking at how we can research and unlock new technologies. Researching new technologies is done using two types of research facilities. These are the research lab and the research workbench. The research lab allows your crew members to study archived scientific data from Earth. Multiple research labs can be built for more effective research. The research workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes and allows your crew members to carry out experiments. Go ahead and build 2 research facilities. We gonna do some learning today. Good work. You can now open the research menu and start researching new technologies. All right, this is the research menu. Let's start by selecting a research module we want unlocked. Botany. Good. At the left-hand side, you can see various information about the research module, such as how many research points it needs, I guess. And, yeah. Let's take a closer look at what all of this information means in this specific research module. At the top, we can see what types of technologies this research module unlocks. A research module may unlock more than one or more technologies. Okay. Next, we can see the type of research that is required to unlock this research module. A research module consists of research stages, representing research work needed in steps. This research module only has one research stage. More advanced technologies may have more than one. Okay. Oh, I see, like over here, 1 and 2. This research module only requires so-called basic research points to be done in the research lab by a crew member. There are 3 types of research points, which correspond to 3 different difficulty levels of research. The research skill of a crew member determines how fast they can generate these research points at the research lab. In the next section, we see research bonuses acquired. When the crew members salvage facilities from derelict ships, blueprints may be unlocked and count as a bonus to a specific research module. Lastly, this is the research queue. You can add, remove, and rearrange research modules from the queue here. Good. Let's add this research module to the research queue. Good work. Now let's look at a more advanced research module. Energy refinery. Click here to select energy refinery. Good. This research module is more advanced and requires 2 stages of research to be unlocked. You can see it has 2 research stages here at the left. All requirements in Stage 1 need to be completed before research can continue to the second stage. This research module requires work to be done both in the research lab and the research workbench. You can see the symbols for them below. I don't see it, I just see the... Oh, okay. So the gear is the workbench, I guess. We're going to add it to the research queue. Alright, now let's look at how we can modify the research queue. Start by selecting the second research module in the research queue. Good. At the bottom of the research queue, you can see the various options to rearrange and modify the queue. Okay. We will now remove the research module from the queue. Good work. That's all for now. I don't believe you. There's definitely another tutorial. We can now watch your crew members generate research points in iterations at the research lab. Each research iteration has a chance of success, which is determined by the research skill of the crew member. Go for it, little guys. I'll cheer you on while I eat my toast. And watch as all of the stuff on my toast falls everywhere. That's just what happens when you have a loaded toast. Tasty but messy. You now know the basics of how research works. Your crew will continue to do research as we move on to learn new things. Alright, next tutorial is mining. Alright, let's continue by looking into how mining works. Your crew members can mine resources from asteroids using miner pods. Miner pods are built at a pod hangar, which also acts like a home hangar for the miner pod to be parked at. Ah yes, I remember we had a different type of pod before. Resource, maybe? Pod hanger? Oh, I see. We need more than one. Very well. This toast does not want to stay in one piece. I have complaints. Good. Now we just need to construct a miner pod in that pod hangar we just built. Okay, yeah, we're gonna select the pod hangar. A pod hangar can be home to one small spacecraft, such as a miner pod, builder pod, or a starfighter. Oh, that's why we had to build a new one. In the lower left window, click on the miner pod icon to construct a miner pod. Good. Let's wait until the miner pod has been constructed. Outstanding. Now let's do some mining. We shall start by selecting an asteroid in our current sector. This selection of the user interface shows information on what is present in the sector, such as asteroids with resources. Click on this resource icon. Good. The camera will automatically pan to the position of the asteroid. At the lower left, you can see the information about the asteroid. This button will take you to the tactical map and open the mining user interface window. Click it to continue. The asteroid is now selected for mining, and we can specify the amount of resources we want to mine. The buttons can be used to mine single units or simply mine them all. Let's mine all of the ice. Okay, all of the ice. Outstanding. Your crew will now use the miner pod we built earlier to mine the ice. We can now exit the tactical map. Let's watch as a crew member carries out the task and uses the miner pod to mine the ice. Go, Takafumi, go. Oh no, I was wrong. That fast, huh? Or not. It seems the crew is scheduled for sleep now. I will speed up time as fast as possible so the crew can continue working. I want to watch the pod. Which view do I need? Uh-oh. I cannot figure out how to get out of this view. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I were to click this button. Go, miner pod, go. Is there a button that's just get back to ship? Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. Continue with hyperspace jumps and the star map. It seems important to know. Alright, let's continue and look into how we execute a hyperspace jump with your ship. The main systems of the ship can be managed from the Systems menu. Here in the Systems menu, you can manage the readiness levels of attack and defense systems and give the order to prepare for a hyperspace jump.
Can we, finish mining first, though?
Executing a hyperspace jump requires that your crew make all the necessary preparations. This includes manning the navigation console and having all crafts return to their home hangars. This button will give the command for your crew to start preparing for a hyperspace jump. Good. Your crew is now preparing for a hyperspace jump. Any crew members working on tasks outside of your ship will return to the ship. A navigator from your crew will be chosen to man the navigations console, and they will start charging up the hyperdrives. Your crew works on all required tasks automatically. Any errors will also be resolved as long as your crew have the necessary resources. All you need to do is give them time. We will now wait for the crew to finish preparing for a hyperspace jump. I will now let you control the game's speed. Familiarize yourself with the hotkeys, but be mindful not to use the fastest game speeds for very long. Watch how the hyperdrives spring to life as your crew work to make the ship ready for hyperspace jump.
I want them to finish mining the ice, actually. What button did I put for the tactical view? Okay.
All right, preparations are complete. Let's go back to the Systems menu. Buckle up, time to hyperspace. Time to jump to hyperspace. Click the jump button. Good work. We are now in the star map. Let's travel to the nearest sector with a derelict ship. This is our destination. In order to travel to this sector, you need to select it first. Click on the target sector. With the target selected, click on it again to travel there. Good. We have traveled to our destination. What we did was a double click on the target sector to get to your ship there.
Yeah, we know that.
Next, let's look into how we drop out of hyperspace and enter the selected sector. Click on the target sector to drop out of hyperspace and enter the sector. Outstanding! You have traveled to a new sector. This is the sector map screen where you can deploy the ships in your fleet to the sector. We will not reposition your ship at this time. Let's deploy your ship to the sector.
Deployed.
You have now successfully traveled to another sector. Well done, Spacefarer. Continue with drafting and equipping weapons. Alright, let's continue with looking into how we can manually control crew members and equip them with weapons. You can take a manual control by drafting a crew member. This is needed when you want to explore derelict ships and when your crew is engaged in combat. Let's start by drafting Akayukine. Click here to select Akayukine. Drafting means we are taking manual control of the crew member. Click to draft this crew member. You have now drafted Akayukine. Alright, let's start by trying to move this drafted crew member. This is done with a right click with the mouse.
Okay. Right click here.
Good. We will now wait for the crew member to move into position. Try moving the crew member some more.
Okay.
Alright, it is time to equip your crew member with a weapon. Let's move the crew member closer to storage. Good. You can now open the storage and equip a weapon.
Cool.
Good. You can now see some options to choose from. A tooltip will appear by hovering the cursor over an icon button. Take a look at the tooltips and click Continue. Click the pickup icon.
We're gonna pick up a weapon.
Good. Let's see what we have here. We can now see that the inventory of the crew member at the left of the storage inventory on the right.
Yes, we can.
From here, we can manually pick up and equip items. Crew members have a primary and secondary weapon slot. The secondary weapon is used if no primary weapon is available. This is the armor slot. These are pocket slots. These slots show what's in the nearby storage. Let's equip the crew member with a pistol.
Okay.
Drag the weapon to the slot. Outstanding. You can now know how to manually equip weapons from storage. Equipping items manually from storage can be time-consuming, so let's look at the Loadout tab, another way to equip items. Start by selecting another crew member.
Alright, we got Sheridan. Or no, we got... This guy is Sheridan. We got Domingo.
Alright, here are 3 tabs in the inventory. You can switch between the tabs using these buttons. Select the Loadout tab. Good. This is the Loadout tab. From here we can assign items for a crew member, and they will equip the items on their own with time. Using loadouts with a big crew is a real time saver. Let's assign a pistol as a secondary weapon.
Pistol.
Good. You have now assigned a loadout to the person, and the person will try to equip the missing items on their own when the items are available on the ship. Once you have assigned a loadout, you can copy and paste it to other crew members using these buttons.
Oh, that does seem useful.
Good work. You can now manually equip an item and make a loadout. You should now equip your crew with weapons. I will let you control the game speed.
Okay. So I guess I need to click a person. Wait, let's copy. And we're gonna paste it for Ramona. And Takafumi.
Well done, Spacefarer. You have completed this tutorial section. Continue with board derelict spaceships. Alright. Let's continue with looking into how we can explore derelict ships with your crew members. The shuttle is used to transport resources and crew members. A shuttle can also be manually controlled by drafting it, similar to crew members. We will use the shuttle to board a derelict. Alright, let's start by gathering the crew close to the shuttle. Draft all of your members and move them close to the shuttle hangar.
Okay then. No, my toast. I've made poor decisions in this life. Okay.
In order to continue, you need to select all crew members on the ship. Good. Now let's board the shuttle. Right-click here to access the shuttle. And now click the Intercraft button. We will now wait for the crew. Okay. Great work. Now let's select the shuttle by clicking on it. Good. You have now selected the shuttle. Let's move out to the derelict. This is a derelict ship. You can dock your shuttle to the derelict hull by clicking one of the docking positions available. Let's go ahead and dock the shuttle to the derelict hull. Click here to give the shuttle a command to dock at this position. We will now watch the shuttle travel to the derelict.
Oh. Damn you, toast.
Good. You have now docked the shuttle to the derelict hull. It's now time for the crew to exit the shuttle and board the derelict. You can disembark your crew from the shuttle by clicking the Exit Shuttle button, which appears when the shuttle has finished docking. You have now boarded the derelict. Derelict ships have been abandoned by their crew. However, danger can still be present. You will need to explore the ship and make sure you have eliminated all the threats. For now, your crew won't run out of health or oxygen to allow us to learn how exploring a derelict works. Oh, so in the future I do need to worry about that. Alright. I'm taking the oxygen with me. I assume that's what I'm supposed to do. How come I can only select... How do I select more than one? Oh, I can do it this way. Okay, cool. But like, why aren't you doing what I told you to do and like... picking up all of the O2? Clearly you haven't picked it all since it's still sitting there. Am I supposed to put the O2 here? Alright, we'll try it out. Alright. I don't know that that's working, but... whatever. Explore the derelict. Okay, so it clearly says... How do... Oh, shit. You have spotted your first hostile unit. This enemy is a dummy, so no need to panic. When standing still, crew members fire automatically on their nearest visible target. You can also manually fire on the enemy with a drafted crew member. Okay, so we got some kind of robot thing. Pew pew. I guess we need to get closer.
Why is it not picking things up? I'm deeply confused about how this works. Guess I'll just keep looking this way. Yeah, why is this dude a different color?
Good work. You have cleared the derelict ship.
Okay. I'm just... Okay. Continuing on.
After you have cleared a derelict, you will be presented with a choice. You can continue with leaving the crew members drafted or undraft them all. We will choose to continue leaving the crew members drafted this time.
Hold my beer.
Good work with exploring the derelict ship. We will now continue by bringing your crew back to your ship.
What about the loot, though?
Move all of your crew members close to the shuttle.
Pick up the item. Pick it up. My people refuse to loot. I am displeased.
Outstanding. The final thing to do is to undraft the shuttle. The shuttle works well automatically to execute tasks like transporting resources and crew members back and forth in non-combat situations. In order to continue, you need to select the shuttle. Click here and undraft the shuttle. Okay. The shuttle is now undrafted and will automatically return home. Let's watch that happen.
Okay. I guess I follow it automatically.
Well done, Spacefarer. You've completed this tutorial section. Continue to scout salvaging derelict ships.
Oh yeah, I do need to know how to do that.
Alright, let's continue to how to salvage a derelict ship or station for resources. We will start by selecting the derelict ship. Okay. In this section of the... How many frickin' things are there? In this section of the UI, we can see ships, stations, and asteroids present in the sector. Double-click on this derelict ship. Once a derelict ship is selected, the camera will move to its position and open up the selection window. The selection window at the left shows you some basic information about the derelict ship. Let's go now to the salvage menu.
Ah, this is how I loot things.
This is the salvage menu. It allows you to select which type of scrap resources to salvage.
How about everything?
Once one or more resource has been selected to be salvaged, the crew will automatically travel to the derelict and dismantle facilities and collect scrap resources. Let's select all resources this time.
There's no select all button. I see.
Good work. You have now instructed your crew to go over and salvage for resources. They will go over there on their own and start working on the derelict ship. Let's go now to the transfer menu. Click to transfer transfer tab to open up the transfer menu. Okay, transfer. The transfer menu differs from the salvage menu in that no command to dismantle facilities is given here. Rather, this menu allows you to transfer all resources lying on the ground floor and in storage of the ship.
Select all. Oh.
Let's take everything. Click on the select all button and let's transfer everything to your ship. Good. These were the basic steps for salvaging and transferring resources from a derelict ship. Zoom in on the derelict ship to see your crew salvage for resources. You can use the game speed controls to speed up the time.
Looks like my bro's gotta sleep first. Looks like we got the data log.
The end didn't happen with a bang, or a fanfare, or even a nuclear fireball. It just crept up on us. It began in the 21st century. Humanity made great strides in that century, but so much damage had already been done, and so much of it was invisible too. When the insect population collapsed, food crops and biodiversity both suffered. Without those, ecosystems all over the globe suffered. By the time we curtailed our CO2 emissions, there were too few trees to sequester the excess.
Fun fact, in just the past couple of decades, we've lost 60% of the biomass of insects on the planet. It's crazy, because when I was a child, insects were literally everywhere. And, like, if you left the window open, you would just get swarmed. But now, I open the window and we get, like, maybe 1 or 2 bugs a day. It's crazy.
The result was hotter summers and deeper freezing winters. Species went extinct by the thousandth every day, and we squabbled over the cause and solutions. We pulled ourselves apart. Old allies became bitter rivals. Nations came apart at the seams. The great edifices that supported the internet, global trade, just-in-time delivery, and all other things that humanity depended upon to live, they all fell apart. Starvation, disease, and war made the 22nd century even bloodier than the 20th. Humanity was always good at adapting, though. When the sun baked the land, we invented the thermal regulator. When the crops failed, we invented grow pods. We got better at recycling, at finding new energy sources, but we were always a step behind where we needed to be. Folks used to joke about the big tech firms and their slogans, "Yesterday's solutions tomorrow." It's not that we destroyed the world, but we certainly made it impossible to sustain human civilization as it was. Too many places lapsed into feudal tyranny or mismanaged themselves into famine, or just plain became unlivable as the climate shifted. Through it all, we never gave up on space exploration. There were complaints, of course, that it was a waste of increasingly valuable resources, that all the money and effort could go towards actually solving the problem. Now it seems maybe space was the only solid investment we ever made. Dark. Statistics. Oh, I see. We get bar graphs. That's cool. Okay, salvage the hull. I'm pretty sure I sent these guys to do that. Oh, they are doing it. They're just doing it very slowly. All right, you have finished this tutorial section. Oh, completed just in time. You can find more tutorials in the new game menu. Oh, so I actually finished. I'm thinking this thing could be deleted. We don't really need it. Alright, new game. Since I did the tutorial, I think I'm safe to move on now. What was I calling this place? Exodus. Let's do that. No complaints from me. I will maintain my builder, and I'm gonna ignore the rest of this stuff. Oh hey, I guess I can edit though. I could just edit it here. But I don't really know enough to know what to edit and what not to edit, so I'll just click next. Alright. We have some people, and they look a little bit different from each other compared to before. What is this? Minimum skill. Alright, cool. You can edit your peeps and cargo. Oh, well, I didn't do that. So, welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome. Oh, adding crew and weapons. Alright, that's fine. I'll start over. I haven't done anything yet anyway. Okay, we're gonna go with normal and Exodus. And next, builder. Okay, adding crew and weapons. Well, we already have weapons. Unless I, needed more. This seems like a lot of weapons already. Oh, I think this gun takes up 2 spots. It's very big, though. I don't know what weapons to add. Maybe this... Oh, it requires weapons 3. So maybe I should just use the basic ones? What about this gun? That's this one, right? Armor is nice too, okay. Armored vest and a bulletproof vest. I guess an armored vest is good. What is this? A grenade launcher and a combat stimulant.
Alright, well, I only have one slot for that, so... Okay, crew and weapons. So we go to the crew next. So you want more crew? Oh, alright. I see. So you meant adding skill to the weapons. Weapons 1. Edit the crew. I need to take away from somewhere in order to add. Oh, so you think I shouldn't have stims then? Alright. Yeah, I just don't know enough about what to remove. Alright, so we're gonna remove the stims. And I guess add more armor? Combat crew wants high perception. Do you think I should get rid of this grenade launcher? How come it's two separate things? Weird. Okay, so... I need someone with high perception. That's literally everybody except the first guy. Who is apparently a zest and bravery dude. What is he, a material mover? Oh, probably get rid of it. Okay. Alright, well, if I get rid of the grenade launcher, then I could have armor for everybody, I guess. Alright, now everyone has armor. Is this gonna re-roll the name or everything? Okay. Zest is energy and health levels. And bravery increases their mood. So we've got a material mover, a telemarketer. Do I need a telemarketer? Like, that feels... weird. Oh, hey, I can give them other jobs. Korochi, what job should I start with? I feel like I'm gonna need a farmer. Let me just take a look. We have a welder, an astronaut, and a material mover. I definitely don't think I need a telemarketer. Why does my telemarketer have bloodlust? Oh no. Oh, that's their old job, so it doesn't affect them now. Okay. So this is my smart guy. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess telemarketing just made this person want to murder everybody. So they want to fight more and talk less. Korochi, do you have any recommendations here? I feel like I don't know enough to know what I want. I know that this dude is smart, but somehow has no points for research. Maybe I could just, like, change these. I could just give everybody fast learner. Yeah, but like, are there certain things like, oh, you want one combat person, one farming person, and one research person? Like, what is the goal here, given that I have 5 people, 4 people? I'm not a person, I don't count. Okay. This person wants to do drugs more than the average person. Oh, mining is very low, huh? Okay, so we need more people who mine. Alright. So the welder is the only one who mines. I guess I could, like, take one out of maybe bravery. Oh no, that won't help. Oh, I need at least 3 combat people. That's a lot. Okay. So, it looks like everybody has a bit of operations and piloting. And we've got construct on everybody. So that's good. Take one out of bravery or zest and add it to intelligence. Okay. Done. Alright, everybody's got at least 2 intelligence. I need 3 people that do the fighty thing. I feel like you should probably have more fighty abilities. I don't think you need research. Let's give you weapons. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but there's apparently start skill points, and then there's other types of skill points, and I don't really understand what the difference between them is. I'm guessing we go with mining here. Okay, so there's the yellow and the blue section, and they're their own thing. So, what about weapons, though? I feel like it would be a good idea to have weapons. What if we... Potential is how far they can go. Okay. Needy, that sounds terrible. What the fuck does needy do? That's not what I was looking at. They want to talk more. An exceptional learning potential in some skills. Okay, so I have 2 mining. Mining and botany are both a little low. But I don't know where I would take points from. So this dude... Maybe should have more... Wait. You're the most combat-heavy character. Why are you peace-loving? I don't think that's what I need. Maybe I'll give you bloodlust. And I'll give the other person something else. Wait. Does peace-loving give you a point back? Apparently it does. Peace-loving. What do I want to take a point out of? Maybe we don't need as many piloting, and instead we want more weapons. Wait. What did I just do? Well, he's got all the perception, look. Weapons 1. You said perception is important. I feel like this is confusing me still, so maybe I just hit play. Although I feel like nobody has very good weapons. Oh, this person has weapons. And they have bloodlust. And they were a telemarketer. Capitalism broke and then remolded them in violence. Let's see. Yeah, let's just start and hope for the best. I can always start over if I fuck it up. Industry facilities needs to be on the high capacity power grid to operate. Build a large or small power node close to them to ensure their power needs. Okay, so we're gonna start out. We cannot... Okay.
Hello, spacefarer, and welcome to the Space Haven.
Still got points on welder? What? No, fuck it. I already started. I don't know what's happening. I need to build a tool thing. Let's look up tool. Tool. I feel like there's just too much to do. Why do these have... Okay. What about if I put it here? Okay, I put it there, yeah. Let me see what other buttons I have and what they do. Okay, so this is my data. I have no idea what that button does. Optimal gas conditions. Okay. So, life support. We want oxygen. And a gas scrubber, I guess. Probably gonna need a power node? There we go, power. Everything has power already. Oh no, they're not built yet. Maybe I do need more. Okay, we need a thermoregulator. That's nice. But I need to check and make sure whether everything is powered. And everything is powered, so... Don't get ahead of the tutorial. I'm not. What is the temperature? The temperature is fine. I don't need to make one of those. This tutorial is lying to me. I guess I'll just replace these with the walls. And then I can just, like, dismantle this or something. I don't think we should be taking up floor space. How do I build one anyway on the other end of the ship? I want to dismantle the ones that I have and replace them with the wall ones. Alright, they still want me to expand the hull, but I'm not done replacing my heaters with wall heaters. And for good measure, we can shove one back here. What? Why can't I dismantle them? I'm just replacing them with ones on the wall. What's wrong with that? Why should I have them taking up floor space when they don't need to take up floor space? That doesn't make sense, Korochi. Do not dismantle them. I mean, I have to just let my ship be inferior? That sounds terrible. Okay, so if I go to build mode, I should be able to expand the hull. Wait, floor regulators are more efficient? Okay. So I can't build on this, most likely. I guess if I'm gonna build something here would probably be good. Did that not count? Build beds for your crew. Beds and a toilet, I guess. Which means I'm gonna need walls. Fuck is the hole anyway? I found the toilets. I do not see. Oh wait, is that what the edit button is? Aha! Okay. Build more hole. I'm guessing I'll turn something... I'll turn this area into like a bedroom with like an accompanying toilet. Okay. So that sounds about right. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, how do I need to do this? Uh-huh. We want a minimal functioning ship. Then let's put some walls down. Okay, so they're already doing that. I'm gonna start with walls. Walls seem like a thing to do. We'll go ahead and put a wall here and a door here. And another wall. Oh, wait. Let's move this wall. No, I guess that's fine. Okay, so this is the bedroom. I'll put beds in here. Life support. That's not where beds go, huh? Facility? Furniture. Okay. So we'll just go with this. Four beds. And I'll put a door here. And we'll put the bathroom in there. Like... Alright, we're keeping that wall. How big is the thing that needs to go into the bathroom? Where is the toilet? Facility? Probably gonna take me a while to learn this. Why am I not finding the shitter? Oh, here it is. Toilet. Why didn't it show up when I searched then? How big is this thing? 4? Okay. Okay, yeah, thanks, Korochi. Alright, so I'm putting this here. And then... I'll make it bigger. That should be enough room for the toilet. I don't think we need more than just the toilet. Having said that, though, might actually be nicer if I redo everything to make it the most efficient layout. Maybe I do want to do that. Let's see. If I was gonna do that... Oh yeah, we do need lights. Alright. So what is this? This is a hanger. That's that. What is this? Where's my engine? Power generator. System core. These are the life-sustaining things. Yeah, I don't actually see an engine anywhere. Alright. Oh no. No. Okay. I think I'm just gonna... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I'm gonna start with 14. Across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, I'll do that. Maybe because it will be bad if I run out of resources. Okay, so facility, toilet. Alright, the toilet exists. I also need, lights. Wall lights. You get a wall light, and you get a wall light, and you get a wall light. And why not? You can have one too. It looks a little dark over there. You can maybe put one over here too. Alright, we got multiple light options now. Okay. They require beds and a toilet. Toilet is being made. I have placed lights. Oh, I think this area needs one too. Okay, yeah, so they want me to build a kitchen. But, like, let me put down lights first. Okay, so we need a kitchen. Which should be under food. We need a kitchen and an algae dispenser. Sucks that the walnut light keeps us from that. If I remember right, the kitchen also needs to have its own room. Okay. We're gonna need some doors. And, might need another wall light. Like, here. Alright, everybody's got electricity, so that's good. Hazardous smoke, CO2. We have oxygen. No areas are isolated. Jobs are happening. The comfort is not amazing in here. Oh, okay, so it's because the pod hanger is too close. That's alright, that's not where the beds are anyway. Do 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 do. Oh, right, I probably need, like, tables and shit for people to eat at, right? Okay. So... I'm thinking... If I do this, there's not very much space, is there? Eh. Okay. Let's go. Comfort is terrible. Water vapor is fine. Okay. Build a hole stabilizer. There's no way to fit a table. Alright, fine. I mean... I'll do that, and I'll put another door here, and then I'll just delete the inside ones. How do I delete things again? Probably better to move the walls instead of do that. We will move this wall maybe here. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Nice if there was a shortcut key to that. How do I do that? I want a shortcut key for moving an object. Let's see. That key doesn't do anything right now, right? What is N supposed to do? N data logs. I don't think that's strictly necessary. Let's make one for move object. And we'll just make it like O or something. Okay. And I'll just change that keybind to the letter O. And now, if I want to go into build menu, and I want to move this, why is this not working? I clearly set the hotkey. And it's just not doing anything. Okay, yeah, the hotkey just doesn't work. That's unfortunate. And I'll probably need to build another wall. Right there. Where did I keybind? Oh, did I just not keybind the speed thingy? I didn't use E korochi, I used the letter O. And it didn't work. I will just put this table down once we finish moving the walls. Alright, now I should be able to build a table. With some chairs. Why is it not letting me make the... It says missing resources, but then it's empty. There we go. Alright, 2 chairs. Perfect. Now we need a hole stabilizer, which is this thing. I guess I'll just, like, shove that in a corner. Or not. Aha. Alright, there we go. Alright, so far so good. We're making it work. Even though the hotkey did not work, which is annoying. That's just life sometimes. Okay. We need a water collector and a water purifier. Should be under life support, yes? No. Food, maybe? Also no. Resource? Yes. Okay, a water collector. I guess near the kitchen would make sense. Why is the hole stability low? Do I need more than one? Okay, I need the power grid. Alright, let's do this. I'm guessing it's that thing that's wrong. So I'll just, like, shove this here. That'll probably work. What button do I have keybound there? I don't think I need that button. Let's keybind. I'm gonna delete both of these. And we're gonna use I'm gonna put the speed options there, since I feel like I'm gonna use that a lot. Okay. So... increase and decrease game speed. We'll go with F1 and F4. F1 and F4. Okay. Cool. Wait, what do you want? You want me to mine an asteroid? Okay. So I need steel plates. I don't see any steel plates. I'll go for the water first. How about... I just select all of these guys and we want to mine them. And we want to mine all of them. Capiche? Alright, we got our little mining dude, who I'm gonna ignore. And let's see... Yeah, we're just gonna wait for that stuff to be done. Okay, that was the last one. So we have all of the ice now. And we need to assign a job to this water purifier. And I think we also are going to need a power node. This will probably be fine. And then get the maximum coverage. Oh. This is not ideal. Alright. Let's move it. Somewhere slightly out of the way. Like... maybe here. They'll get to it when they get to it, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, finally, they're getting to work. Okay. I want to refine this. Build a recycler. And that's pretty big, actually. Maybe here. I doubt this is like the most optimal setup, but it is the setup that we have. Alright. Build a medical cabinet. I will put it right outside of the place where we eat. Okay. Why do we still have low hole stability? Right. I need to give you guys a loadout, right? Let's give everybody pistols. Oh, right, I can just copy and paste. Copy. Paste. Oh, right. Don't I have armor too? I should probably put that on. Armor. I have an armored vest. Let's copy this and paste it on my dudes. Everybody gets some armor. Okay. So I guess explore a derelict ship. Okay. I will do that. How do I do this again? Draft them, make them board a shuttle. Right. Why is the hull stability so low? Alright, shuttle. I would save. Oh, okay. I save. I'll save first. Okay, saved. And I'm gonna grab all my dudes. And I'm gonna draft them. And then I'm gonna make them go in here. Enter the craft. How come there's no docking station here? Isn't there supposed to be a place I can dock? That looks vaguely door adjacent. Oh, I can just click it. Alright. That's fine. Okay, docking is complete. So now I need to click all of my people and make them exit the craft. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna make all of you guys... How do we get in? Maybe we have to dock somewhere else. Alright, I got my dudes. I would like you to get back on the ship, please. Why is that not an option? Oh, here we go. Wait, why are they not? Sirs. Okay, I might need to change this a little bit. Let's see. Maybe like this. Let's see how that works. Okay, so... I would like... No. Get onto the boat. Okay. And now I need the boat to dock. It seems to think that this is the only... This is the only... Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to get off. Perfect. Please walk here. Okay. We have done it. So apparently what I need to do is explore, murder these things, okay, so we killed that one. I think there's just one left. And if I remember right, I think it was over here. New salvage available. Oh, that's why it's going so fast. Hey, why is only one person moving? I actually need all of you to move. Oh, okay. Yeah, build Hyperion drives. That's nice, I guess. Okay, all of my dudes, please move together for safety. We gotta use the buddy system. Oh, alright, I guess I killed them all. Search this. And what do I do with this data? Okay, we got a data log. And that... Undraft your crew. Oh, alright. Cannot salvage transfer. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man. Undrafted. Okay. And then I can salvage. Expedited. Do I have to click these one by one? There's no all button. Transfer. Select all. And we're taking all of them. Including human meat. Should I maybe not keep that? Oh, salvage instructions. I would like to not transfer the human meat. I think that's suspicious. Okay, so I need to now build a navigation console. Okay. And navigation. We have places that we need to get to. That's probably fine. I can always move it later. And I need 2 hyper whatever drives. My hull is no longer unstable, but I don't know why. But before I leave here, I think I should probably take all the resources. I've already salvaged everything, haven't I? How come they're not doing anything? Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely did. Like, look here. Salvage, I've checked every box. And then transfer, I went ahead and said select all. How do I unselect? I don't want the human meat, I just want all the other things. Oh yeah, I already did transfer them, actually. Yeah, see, there's 0 now. I don't know about this salvage thing, I don't know if it's happened yet. I guess not. Oh, we're doing something here. Oh good, they've started disassembling the hull. I think that's what we want. Okay, cool. And, what is this? Is that my health bar? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I definitely want to, like, mine all of these too. Okay. What is this? I want to collect all of them. Alright. With this, we should slowly be able to gather everything that's happening here. Maybe I'll just watch them disassemble this thing. Seems like they have 2 hyperdrives. Or whatever that thing is. What are these bars? Oh, that's sleep. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'll do that. Recycler time. My recycler is here. And I want to recycle continuously. I can do everything continuously. I'll just do that. I would like you to recycle everything that comes in here. Perfect. Alright. Now I can go back and watch them dismantle this. We'll see how that works. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, it does seem pretty chill. I just have to sit here and wait, and they'll just eat the ship for me. Wonder why the moon is red in all of their sleep icons. What is this? Oh, I got a new one.
Log 1. Where the wind takes us. Personal log, first entry. Captain Michael Raymond of the good ship Tranquility speaking. Wonder if I should feel guilty about how glad I was to see the back of Earth. Ain't probably never gonna see it again, and good riddance. The whole place was troubling, and that's putting it mildly. Sure ain't gonna miss ranching cattle only to have 'em all stolen and slaughtered by starving refugees. Idiots didn't leave no breeding stock, meaning no more cows, meaning no more food. Safe bet they turned to eating each other in the end. Still, Tranquility ain't exactly a step up from the ranch.
I'm gonna miss big open skies and the wind in my face, that's for sure. And I'm really gonna miss my dog. But hell, I'm alive and we got food and good crew. Ain't my concern if Katie wants to sleep next to the power core or Glass keeps reading the same Bible over and over again like he's trying to memorize it. And Sam? I ain't never looked at a woman the way Sam looks at his rifle. He even named the damn thing, which is just weird. But I'm glad he's on my side. I guess we'll just go where the wind takes us, so to speak, and do our best to scratch out a living. We ain't the first folks to try and make something of a new frontier, and we won't be the last either. It won't be easy, but we can do it. End log entry. So I guess this place was called the Tranquility? Unfortunately, all of those people died. At first, you might think that they abandoned the place, but then you remember that you found human flesh on the ship, so... yeah. I saw that human flesh was illegal contraband and decided to leave it in space. I hit for human flesh, actually. I don't even need animals, let alone people. Oh, I can rename it. That's good. How do I rename it? Oh, here. Yeah, Chloris does not sound very good. We'll call it the Steward of Science. This would be a good game to play while I read a book. 'Cause, like, I can just read while they're doing their thing. And once they need me, I can do my own thing. Kinda hard to read while streaming, though, because of the whole headset thing. What's this? I mean, it's taking so long I could probably honestly read at 4 times speed. Hey, Korochi, on this day thing, what's this yellow bar? Is that just time passing, or... I guess it must be, because it's day 7, and then 8 is here. And it just changed to 9. Does that mean this... Okay, maybe that's... Maybe that's not what it means? Maybe these are the hours. Alien parasite? What the fuck? How dare you? Where's the alien parasite? I don't see an alien parasite in here. It says that one spawned, but I don't see it. I have to draft the crew, okay. But how do I find the parasite, though? I guess we'll just walk around the ship and look for it? I don't know what else to do. Alright, y'all, keep looking around. We gotta find this alien thing. I'm gonna find this parasite wherever it may hide. Is it in the bedroom? Not in the bedroom. What about the toilets? No, how about the kitchen? That's where we started. How about down this way? Yeah, I think we've basically searched the whole place and I ain't seen no parasite. Like, I have been told that it's here. If it's a parasite, does that mean it's on one of my people? Let's see if any of them are, like, infected by something. I mean... Where's that? Status log? Where's the status log? That's not the status log. That's not the status log. Data logs and statistics. That's not really what we're looking for here. I don't even have a research thing yet. So that's definitely not it. Oh, alien parasite spawned. Has spawned from a corpse. It is now hiding. Upper right. Oh, yeah, I did eventually find it. It spawned and is now hiding. But the thing is, I have not found it. So how do I find the thing? And it spawned from a corpse, but there shouldn't be a corpse on board. Alright, I don't see anything there. How am I gonna find an alien parasite in here? Probably in the cargo. Yeah, but I specifically did not want to have the corpses. I left them behind. See, this cargo is empty. And, like, this one is also... This one is also empty. Can it hide on board my transport ship? Oh, hey! A crawler corpse. Where did that come from? Does that mean they killed it already? What do I do with this corpse? Oh. Alright. I'll undraft people then. But what do I do with this corpse? Okay. You are gonna interact. That's not happening. It's not doing anything. I don't mind keeping it for research. I just don't know how. I will just slowly undraft people, I guess. You are not drafted. You are my last drafted guy. And I'm gonna want you to, like... I don't have any options to interact with this corpse. Alright. I'll just leave it alone then. In the meantime, I do need to build some kind of hyperdrive. So maybe I'll take a look at what I'm gonna do with that. Let's see. What do we have here? The hyperdrive is the engine, right? Alright, so we'll start... To start with, I'm gonna pause so that I can look at things better. And I'm gonna see if I can move things around a little bit. Because I feel like I don't have enough space for all of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many is this? So I think I want to move this. Oh, so I have to make a new airlock. Okay. Airlock. I can't put it there. I want to adjust the size of this. I want to adjust everything. Okay. So... I don't see hyperdrive. There it is. So I need 2 of these. I definitely don't have space for that, which means I'm gonna have to edit the whole. Okay. So let's say we have 2 engines. Why is it so low res? Alright. Maybe it's not time to redo the ship yet. we will just build the extra hole. Alright, so we got the airlock. I could also just build around the airlock. That might be a thing I could do. Alright. So if the airlock is here, I want to build a spot for engines starting from here. How many squares is an engine? Let's see how many squares we need. Okay. So if I want to put the engine here, I'm gonna need like... four... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... What did you say, 4 by 3? That seems correct. Alright, so we're gonna build a hole. And we're gonna want a 4 by 3 area minimum. And I think with only 2 here, that means I need to make it bigger this way. Yeah? Alright, so it's 3 by 3. And we just need a 4 by 3. And maybe I'll put one on the other side too. And we'll see whether that's enough. And just wait and see if the alien eats anybody. And let's go ahead and build that hyperdrive. Hyperdrive is here. And it looks like I need to make it a little wider. Or do I? Yes, I do. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. We'll just add a little bit more hole. One more on each side. And that should be enough to accommodate these engines. Okay. Guess I need to make another thing here so that there's a pathway. Alright. That should be enough. Do. That corpse is definitely still just sitting there. For unknown reasons. While they build that, I'm gonna look at this thing again. Industry. Okay. Time for hyperdrives. One hyperdrive. Two hyperdrives. And apparently I need high capacity grids for these. So let's do that. Build an operations console. Yeah, sure. But I need to put down power grids first, so... Okay. So, shuttles. These things are shuttles, right? Or this thing is a shuttle. Okay, this thing is a shuttle. Where are the hangars? Maybe hangars are stored with the shuttles? I don't know, man. I ain't a doctor. Okay. So if I want to make this more reasonable, okay. We have an engine. Airlock, power, and stabilizer will be next to the airlock. So... yeah, I'm planning to shuffle some things around. Sure would be nice if the hotkey... Wait, why is it working now? When it didn't work earlier? The fuck? Okay. So I want to move this wall out of the way so that I can expand things better. I think I might need to build more hole here. Okay, I will keep an eye on the temperature. How about like that? And I might just like shrink the hole on this side, but only after I get this stuff kind of going, I guess. The temperature still seems mostly fine. A little cold in here, but I'll fix that once I open the room up. I just can't move things around until I do this, so... Okay. Alright. So now that I have this area, I can begin my master plan, which is I want storage and the generator next to the airlock. So that is the case. I want to move all of this wall. And it doesn't want to let me do that. Hold on. If I'm just here normally, what does the X button do? Nothing important. Okay. Let's change that to O then. Let's see if it will actually work this time or not. Alright. O. Oh, it's working now. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna like shove those over here. But you said not to dismantle it. Just dismantle things then. Okay, so if this is gonna be delete, then maybe I want delete somewhere in easier reach of the fingers. I know. I can do this. I don't think I need a button for tactical since you get tactical just by zooming out anyway. And then I can put delete here, and then I can easily move or delete things at my own leisure. Okay, so I'm gonna... Don't dismantle important equipment. Oh, okay. Cancel. Do not move this. Dismantle. 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 I'm gonna delete this wall. So should I not try to move? I don't understand. You said don't dismantle equipment. Does that mean I can't move equipment either? This is just confusing. Okay. So, I want the storage, the generator, recycler, and tools to be next to the airlock. So, let's move this. Cannot move or dismantle storage. Empty it first. Alright, what's inside of it then? Let me look. Maybe I can only look. What if I draft this guy? And then I make you look in here. What does this eject button do? Oh no, I definitely don't want to do that. Maybe transfer? No, I don't think that's right. Let's see. What is this thing? Power generator. Yeah, that's the thing I want to move over here. I want to move that next to my airlock. Let's move this thing here. Okay, then I'll just ignore that, and I'll deal with the storage later. And for now, I'm gonna keep moving my power and stabilizer. this is a stabilizer. I'm gonna have you moved, like, here, maybe? Okay. And after I move that, I have the storage, yes. Wait, this is the generator, isn't it? Oh, so maybe this is slightly wrong. That thing can go there. The generator, maybe I want above storage. It's not so far out of the way. Oh, come on, chill out. We're just moving things. Don't be dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna move this wall. And I'll rebuild it, so don't panic, little guys. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, so power and stabilizer. So I'm guessing that's the high capacity power thing, which is somewhere here. For sure there was one. I'm gonna dismantle that and dismantle this. And let's dismantle this too. These walls are just not where I want them to be. Okay. And there's our power. I'm gonna... Oh, that's not power, that's a light. Where the fuck is the power? There's one here, but I definitely had one in this corner. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this one, I'm gonna move to be over here, I guess. Yeah. That seems fine. Okay. We have the whole stabilizer, we have power, and this reaches everything that it needs to reach. Oh, alien parasite attacked, where is it? Okay. I need to draft everybody now. Draft. And we're all gonna go right here. Wait, it says the alien parasite attacked, but I don't... He's unconscious. He was attacked, but the alien parasite isn't here anymore? What's up with that? Korochi, you told me that if I waited it would attack and then I would have an opportunity, but instead it attacked and now it's gone. I'm guessing I need to do something with the medical bay now. Use interact on the person attacked. Okay, so... I'm at the person that attacked. I just don't know how to interact with them. Okay. So I have you selected. Oh yeah, I see it. It's right there on his face. But like... Okay. Yeah, I have somebody drafted here, but I don't know how to interact. That's my problem. Like, I'm clicking buttons, but I'm not seeing an option to do anything. I don't know what button to click. I don't know how to interact. If I use maybe this one? Okay, maybe I just need to move here. Can I interact now? No. Click on the drafted person and then right click on the unconscious person. Well, I did that and nothing is happening. As you can see, I've clicked it, I have the drafted person, and then I wait until it selects the dude in the bed, and I know it's him because it's highlighted, and then I right click, and there's nothing to be done. It doesn't let me do anything. No menu comes up, nothing is happening. Thus my confusion and alarm. Maybe I'll try a different person? Can you interact? Yeah, no, they're not. I don't have any. That's not here. Yeah. Maybe under conditions. An alien parasite is attached to my face. Oh, hey, they did something. Do we kill it now? Or did this person die? Build a med bed. Alright. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna restart my headset really quick. It's doing the slow thing again. Okay. I will potentially figure this out. Just fix the chat. And then we'll be fine. Alright. Undraft 2 people to build the med bay. Okay. And let's build a med bay. Objects. And okay, well that's a little weird. My headset is not liking this game sometimes. Okay, so we want a facility and a medical bed. And I don't have anywhere to put it, so I guess I'll just shove it in the middle of nowhere here. Yep. How about windowed mode? Is it going to be less mad about that? Okay, it's not mad anymore. Is there? Yeah, okay, there's still a tile for people to walk around. That's fine. Alright. So now I need my drafted person. That's you, James. I would like you to pick up and deposit the person here. Is that working? I don't think they're doing it. I would like you to pick up that person, and I would like you to deposit them. Deposit the person here, please. Thank you. Okay, we got a medical bay. The med bed has been deployed. But more importantly, did we actually kill the alien parasite? Or is it now hiding somewhere again? Because I don't see a corpse. Other than the corpse that they still haven't moved over here. Okay. Yeah, and I don't even have an option to interact with that. I'm just gonna undraft you, since I don't know what else to do. And I'm gonna keep working on fitting the ship back into the position that I wanted it at. Why is this not doing its thing? Oh, it will die once the med bed works? Even though the thing was no longer on him? Okay, why is my face tracking suddenly not working? Oh, it's crashed. That would explain it. That's what the task manager is for. VC face has totally crashed. Okay. Let's fix that thing. 'Cause my face is definitely still being tracked. Deploy. Ah! There we go. It's working now. We're all good. Everything's fine. No idea when it stopped working. Okay. So, the dude is in the med bed. And I'm moving objects. Okay, so we got storage, generator, and I need to move the recycler and the tools. And those things. Okay. So research can go next to the engine. Let's see. Okay. So this. And then I'll reserve this space for research. And what else do I need to move? Hangar. These are the hangars, right? Yeah, okay. So the hanger cannot be moved. So I need to build a new hanger? Abandon or relocate the craft. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to do that. Let's look for the hanger, pod hanger, and shuttle hanger. So if this is gonna be a pod hanger, I would like it to live. Looks like I might have to expand a little bit. Okay. So the airlock is here. I'll put that there. And this here. Just to make things a little more compact. What is this? Tools facility. Ah, yes, I have a place for that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need the engine. I need to edit and add hanger. Okay. So this is that thing. Gonna have the wall over 1. Okay. And then up 1 over 2. Okay. And that's where the core will go. Do I have a core? Yes, I do. Okay. And what is a scrabber? I have no idea what a scrabber is. But I will be moving these things along, so I'm gonna slowly figure it out. I'm expanding in one direction, but I'm also gonna shrink over here, so, you know. It won't end up being an enormous ship. I'm doing this to reorganize things in a more efficient way that will take up less space. That's a goal anyway. Sure would be nice if I could move the storage, but I'll figure that out later. Alright, now that we are in more regular space, let's keep moving things around. So I want this guy to be moved right here. Okay, so that's core, and then I'll put a hanger How many squares is that? That's gonna be 2. Okay, so that'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I may need to do more expanding of the hole here. Okay, so starting from here, do I want to increase it by 1? Yes. 1 should be just enough. Okay. I am gonna make it work. So then we'll put the hanger there. Okay. We'll go ahead and build a hanger. A pod hanger. Where do I want the door facing? Probably right here. Alright. Then I can move one pod here. And a hanger is 3x3, yes? Yes, okay. So that's good. I started with 3 of them. So maybe I do want to expand to include more, but... Okay, so we're gonna have... one hanger. Maybe I'll just expand that to hold 4. Because I think my ship is a little bit bigger. Just a smidge. So that's enough for a hallway. And then I need to add 1, 2, 3. That should be good. And then I'll just move all 3 hangers, and I'll have 4 hangers total. Alright, so I want the pod. How do I remove a pod and move it to a different pod? Abandon or relocate. We want to relocate to here. Alright, and then I want to move this guy. And I think I can actually do it like this. Yeah. Alright, so that's looking good. I may actually want to change the direction a little bit. Is this a different type of pod? That's a miner and this is a builder. So maybe I'll want 2 miners and 2 builders eventually. I don't know, we'll see. Incoming ship. What the fuck does that mean? We don't have communications or point defense. So I guess I need to build those. Point defense turret. I guess a turret could go on the sides. How big is a turret? Point defense turret. Okay. Maybe I'll just shove it in the random place first. You can live right here for now. Just in case that ship is not friendly. Object not on a high capacity grid. Well, of course, I haven't gotten there yet. Yeesh. Trying to move things slowly, but I get interrupted by random events. Oh, I forgot that I haven't finished salvaging that either. That's fine. I'm making it work. Looks like my dude is no longer dying, which is good. And no one is building this yet. Incoming ship, Cult of New Haven. They are neutral. Maybe I could just ignore them. Yeah, I think I might do that. There a reason you guys are not building this? Okay, cool. Now then, I'm going to just rotate this guy. And I'm also gonna move this mining pod. Oh. Gotta wait for it to rebuild. Alright, we're gonna move the mining pod into here. And then we're gonna move this guy. Alright, so I need to expand the hole again. Like so. And once that's done, I will put my dude over here. Right there. Perfect. What does this want? Requires high capacity power. That's fine. Those guys don't seem to be wanting to attack us, so I'm not worried about it for now. Relocate the pod. And then we're gonna move this guy to be right next to this one. Perfect. And then we need the shuttle. So I'm gonna move the shuttle over here. But I think I'm gonna have to build some more hole first. Yoink. Okay. I'm gonna need to build some walls. And those are gonna go until maybe 2. Yep, that's a decent wall. Okay, and we can put the door here. And then more walls. How many wall do I need? 3. Uh-huh. And okay. That's looking good. I'll put in another door here and here. And I'll deal with that after I finish with the hole. Can I move this? No, I have to build one and... Alright, cool. That's alright, we're gonna figure it out. Oh good, the ship is no longer my problem. Excellent. Alright, so let's build... I need another hangar for a shuttle. And I want it to go here. Hello! Could I have a small mug of lemonade? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need to expand this one by 2 more in order to fit a hangar here. So let's do that. One and 2. And I'll just go to the end of this little section. Okay. And let's build that hangar. And that was in storage. No, not storage. Shuttle hangar. There we go. And I just want to cozy it right up against the wall. Actually, not like that. Maybe like this. Okay. Shuttle hangar. And I'll move it over there. Once that's built, I would like to relocate to this guy. And then I just want to dismantle this. Or maybe not. Could I move? Could I have 2? I could have 2, but I would have to expand a bit more. I don't think that's very gonna matter. Yeah, let's just get rid of that one. We don't need 2 for now. I think 1 is good. Alright. Next. What do I need to do next? We got the hangar, we got the shuttle. Alright, we can put oxygen above the shuttle, I guess. Okay. Building the hole. And I need it by 2 deep. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. We're gonna go with that. I'll feel much better once I have everything organized. In the meantime, is there other things I could be moving around? Okay, the recycler and the tools. So the recycler, I think I can move over here. The tools can also be moved over here. Tools facility. That's gonna be where the airlock is. But 1 space away. So this is definitely all airlock. I think here? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh, or maybe one more up, actually. Okay. So that'll give me some space here. The airlock takes up these spaces. And I'm going to put the tool thing right here. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's looking good. Hello, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Also, is the cooling on? If it isn't, could you turn it on? Thank you. Okay. Hangar, shuttle, core, generator, storage, tools, and the recycler. Alright, so the tools are here. I'm gonna go ahead and move this recycler to be right next to the tools. And I don't know what coal or scrabber is, so I will ignore those. And then I will start building walls. Okay. Perfect. So I think I might need to have another energy thing. These definitely need to be moved, but I can't for now. Let's see. Maybe I will. I'll just do it to get it out of the way. Large storage. Small storage. Large storage. Okay, large storage. This is just going to be deleted, so I'm going to shove that somewhere where I know I'm not going to be moving things around for a while. Which I guess will be over here. And then I want to start with this guy. And I want to transfer. No, not you. How do I move stuff from this storage into the other storage? Okay. Copy settings. Paste settings. I want to select all of these. And I want to empty them. And it's right nearby, so that shouldn't... Or you could do that, I guess. Turns out they can all fit in one? Oh no, not quite. Okay. So it wasn't a waste of my time to build that. That's good at least. Almost emptied. It didn't take as long as Korochi said either. Probably because I haven't finished looting this place yet. It has like one object left. Alright, so we're just gonna move that. I think here. Yeah, here is good. And now I'm gonna move this one And we're just gonna select all, and we're gonna empty this one. I don't understand why they're doing that. That's not ideal. Okay. Keep going, little guys. Another ship. Why are there so many? Who needs this many ships? Alright. Where's that incoming ship? Why do I not see it here? That's alright. I'm just gonna keep tidying and getting my shit in order. That's a light. And what I need... Probably gonna need to move this one. And I think it's good to have... Let's see, where's my power station? Right here? No. Not you. Here you are. Okay, so that's as far as it extends, huh? Hello, Tiny. You may sit upon the lap if you so choose. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Guess I'll just let these guys rest and... Wonder if that dude's ever gonna leave the med bay. Wait, does anybody else have chronic conditions? No. Just the one dude, then. Okay, but more importantly, they are neutral, and thus I probably can ignore them. Great news. Okay. So, I'm thinking I'll put my weapons on the sides, which means I am gonna have to expand here. Okay, that's 2. This should be enough. We'll start with this much. I don't think I need that many weapons on the ship. Then I can move this over here, and I'll put down another energy station. Oh, turns out they just want to put me in debt. That's fine. You... I'm just gonna move... Oh, turns out I didn't even need that hallway. Oh, whatever. I'm putting it there. And... probably gonna need an energy station. Somewhere in reach. We'll see. Small power node. I could probably put one like here. Then the guns will work. Okay. Can you guys just not access this? Is that why you refuse to touch it? Maybe I need to move it up one. I don't think so, though. I think it should be able to just work. Let me see. How's this? This seems correct. And I do have walkable space. They just don't want to put stuff in there for some reason. Alright, they appear to not want to do that, so I guess I'll have to move this up one. Are you gonna put stuff in there now? Oh no! I know why they're not putting stuff in here. I'm dumb. It's because I set it to eject. I have to set it to accept items. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow. In the meantime, what other things do I need to do? Alright, look over here. So we want the sofa, table, storage for cooking. Okay. Alright. So what we're going to do here, select all, and I'm just going to copy the settings from this guy and paste it in here. And now it will do it. Dang. And as far as this goes, where did I want the storage to go? How many spaces do these things take up? Take about that much space. Alright. Making it work. Very slowly. It is now empty, and I can safely move it. Originally, that's where they put the generator, though. This is the generator, right? Yes. These are both the same size, allegedly, but they sure don't look like it. So we have the engine right here. Why does it look like their engine is way bigger than mine? Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's move this. Yeah, I could probably put 2 of them here. Alright. And you... I'm gonna empty this one. And then I'm gonna take this guy, and I am going to move it here. That was close. My people could have died, but they didn't. Okay, so we got the recycler, we got the tools, we got the generator, and the storage. We have the engine. Okay. Alright. We got that, we got that, we got that. And now I need to make the wall. Yes? Yes. Okay. So, there's a door here. And that leads to... This door leads to the shuttle. And... this door... will lead to... the living area. And I'm gonna need some more walls. Okay. Alright. We got our living area. Living area comes next. Okay. I'll let you guys do that. So we need a kitchen, a table with a sofa, storage, toilet, and bedrooms. I can make that work. What are these? Where even is there a water purifier? Alright, now that that guy's empty, I can use it to store the kitchen storage. Okay. Kitchen storage. I don't need to look at the rules right now. Okay. And the kitchen storage can just get shoved right in the corner there. And what other things do I need? I need to move. I definitely need to put a table and sofa. So let's look at the furniture. Here is a sofa. And we'll just put the sofa like here and here. And then we'll put a table. Is that properly aligned? I don't know, that looks fine to me. Alright, so we got our table, and then we'll put the algae stuff right here. And the kitchen. Kitchen can go right here. Okay. Then I'll need to put more walls in and a door. There we go. That will make our kitchen. Oh, I probably should start putting lights and stuff here. Wall light. Stop. Okay. We will put the wall light here. And that should be good. What's my temperature looking like? Everything is surprisingly fine, so I won't fuck with it for now. Okay. We are missing that. This, I'm going to go with the rules, and I'm just going to select all of the food stuff. And, oh wait, maybe I want to select all. All of it is going to be no, except if I select all the food stuff, bring them here. And then I'll make both of these not accept food. So these need to go. Oh, not that. That specific thing needs to be like. What am I even supposed to do about that? Why did they bring human flesh here? Okay. Ugh. I specifically told them not to touch the human flesh. And yet here they are. Human fleshed. Okay. I am going to need to move my temperature regulation devices. Wherever those have gone, that's a light. Where is my temperature regulation? I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. Needs a matching console. Operation. Isn't this an operations console? Oh no, that's a navigation console. Well, that's okay. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. So the toilet and the beds. We have a med bay. We have water. Maybe I want the water to be over here. That might be good. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Is that reachable if I do that, though? Because I do want to... I think I might have to move this. Let's just... remove everything from this one except the human meat, and then I'll eject it into space. Huh. Why do I feel like I... Oh, it's because I have bigger storage. That's fine. I can make this work. Alright. Keep going, little guys. We haven't, like, completely run out of food or anything. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Time for walls. On the other hand, I could move it over one. Nah, then I'd have to fix this again. Fuck that. Guess I have to put a door there? Or nothing. Alright. Maybe I am gonna need to move things over. Ugh. Shove this here for now. Okay, so if I move this over... here... And then I move this back here. Oh no, it's not done yet. I spoke too soon. Okay, cool. Now we can put it back. I'm gonna leave that there in case I need to move things again. And now I just need to move this wall. So I'm just gonna delete that. Oh, actually, let's not delete that. We'll delete this one. And then we'll move this here. And now I can just move the whole kitchen back. And I think that'll fix the problem. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. Now I am going to take this. I'm gonna eject. Oh, where did the human meat go? Okay, the human meat is mysteriously gone. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Yep. We still have food, so there's no need to panic for now. And I would like to just move this over, but I know that I can't right now. Okay. Having to empty things in order to move them is such a hassle. Guess you can't minimize that then. Alright, into the corner you go. And There we go. Also gonna build a wall here. And let's see. I'm gonna move this here. Move this here. Move this here. And this thing can also be moved here. And this can also be moved here. Alright, I guess I have to move the light. And very slowly, things are starting to come together. That's not quite what I meant to do. That's okay. Okay. You are gonna move here. Perfect. Oh, that's great. That was bothering me so much. Alright, we're gonna put a little wall window right there. So that people can watch stuff while they eat. That looks better. Yeah. Windows on either side of the food receptacle. Alright. So, next I need... I guess I'll move this in here, because I feel like that's an important place to have a temperature control. And I think bedrooms are next, right? Yeah, bedrooms and toilets. So, I'm gonna build the walls. How many deep is this thing? 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so based on that, I would basically put a wall here. But I think I could actually maybe make it a little bit bigger than that. Where's this room even supposed to be accessed from? Okay, so this is a hallway. So then I'll build walls here. I think this should be the door to the toilet, actually. Alright, toilet door. And then if I go up... I think this is the bedroom door access. That seems about right. Cool. Okay. Bed. Yes. Cool. Alright. And then right before the door is where we have more walls. Here. And that's gonna define the bathroom. Door 1, 2, 3. Okay, then we can just move the toilet over. And then I'll start constructing the bedrooms. And very soon I'll be able to dismantle all of this nonsense. Okay. Where do I want this to go? Maybe this is okay for now. Okay. And I'm gonna need to remove hole and expand hole. No place to store items. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, so you are gonna... You're gonna have all the food here. Maybe I should just put a door here. I feel like a door would be a good idea. Extra doors, extra movability. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Alright. That's perfect. And now I need to remove the hole. We're going to remove hole from here. Hold on. What is this? That can be dismantled. That can die. And now I can remove the hole better. Yep, all that's gonna go. They're friendly. That's fine. I have time to finish my ship for now. I would answer back, except I wouldn't on account of I can't. I don't have the communication thing yet. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I did not know that it was capable of doing that. I am very confused. Alright, you guys just gonna ignore the... Just gonna ignore the wall, huh? Alright. That's awkward. Okay. What is this? You are gonna have to move here. Oh, everything sure did break, huh? I thought it was gonna be like normal, but, I was mistaken. I've made mistakes in this life. Maybe doing this a different way would be better. Alright. Well, finally fucking salvaged something. I probably could have done that first, but I don't know how often the game autosaves. Let's see. We are now here. Maybe I could just load back to this one. Oh, good. Alright, so I do have to redo some stuff, but overall, overall, things have been okay. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'll just let you guys do your thing. Now that I've undone destroying everything. Okay. Let's also move the medical cabinet. Nah, I haven't figured out where to put it yet. We're gonna just keep on keeping on. This is gonna go here. Alright. Window. Done. And as for this, I think I'm going to delete that, put in a door. We'll have double access. Everything will be great. I'm not going to blow a hole in the hole this time. Okay. You. I want you. Move all the food in there. Guess I need to have one room to walk. Seems reasonable. Okay. So that's done. I also wanted to move this guy. That's good. Okay. I haven't built the toilet yet. Okay, so this is gonna be a door, up to, and then a door. Okay, so I want to expand the hole again. And I will be reducing the hole. But later, obviously. Okay. That Should give us more bedroom space. And then eventually I'll be able to put the command room in there. What is this? What is happening here? Why are they not using the beds? Oh, I moved the temperature thing. That's awkward. I don't know, the temperature seems fine. I think they're just mad that I'm moving things around. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to build walls. Okay. Alright, so we have that. We have a kitchen. We have a shuttle. Okay. Let me look at this layout again. We have a door here, a door there. This is going to be a bedroom. So I'm gonna need walls. And let's start moving the beds over. I will make that better later. I think I might make the bedroom a little bit bigger this way. Okay. Bedroom is not private, but it's not too bad. I'm just gonna shove that over there. And shove these over here. Just to get them out of my way. Now let's plan how big this bedroom is gonna be. I'm thinking I'll make it as wide as 2 bathrooms. 2 bathrooms seems pretty reasonable to me. Okay. That's looking good. I think I'm good with that. So... next... I don't think I need to salvage anything over here. But now I'm paranoid about it, so I'm gonna... like... not fuck with it for now. This thing, I think I can get rid of. No current plans for it. Oh. Is that how beds work? Alright then. Okay. Okay. Next, after the kitchen, is operation and navigation. Okay. So we're gonna have a hallway here, and we're gonna move navigation over here. I guess I also need to move the oxygen away. So, in relation to this stuff, we need the oxygen to be moved. Here. Yeah? Yeah, that looks right. And that one can go there. Probably gonna put this light. Probably just delete it. I prefer lights on the walls. I guess it could even be one deeper than this. If I'm matching. Okay. This thing can go over here now. And positionally, where is that? So if we have one here and a wall and then one here. Yes. And now I'll put the wall down. Okay. And then I also need the command room. Research workbench, research lab? Okay, I guess I just haven't unlocked that yet. Oh wait, no, I have. Right there. Okay, cool. Making it work. Alright, we have guns now. Research lab and the research workbench. Now that I think about it, I think I might need to make this a little bit wider by one. Okay. I'm gonna move everything else over here just so that I can delete that part of the ship and save some space. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The only thing left is I have a temperature doodad that needs to be moved. Let's see. So I've got one there. I guess I'll shove one here for now. Although I don't really think that's necessary. Yeah, put one here. Actually, that's like really close together. I might not even need that one, honestly. Alright, walls. Definitely gonna need walls. Okay. I am almost ready to dismantle everything. Hmm. Okay. Doing fine so far. I've pretty much figured my ship out. It's almost done. I'm just gonna finish, one thing I didn't expect is I did accidentally create a hull breach that I have no idea how I did that. But I certainly did do it. I don't know what to do with this alien parasite corpse. I'm gonna remove the hole. Yeah, so I tried to remove hole before, and it just kind of caused problems, is what it did, really. But I reloaded and I fixed it. Oh no, I purposefully removed the hole. But instead of creating walls, it just left it open. Thus me being very cautious at present. But I have reorganized my ship, and I think it's better this way. See, look, it's like there's a hull breach. And I don't understand why my dudes are out here. I'm purposely deleting this so that I could make the ship way less. But for some reason, they're like, yeah, we're gonna go out there into space. Yeah, but you see, when I clicked to remove hole, it automatically puts walls here. Right? The walls are automatic. The walls exist. Guess that little alien parasite is just gonna be floating there forever. That's fine. My people were never gonna pick it up anyway. I'm very confused about this. But, you know what? That's fine. Alright, so... as it stands... I think it's mostly fine. Okay, so now I need the research station, but I was gonna actually build more wall, because I actually do think I need one more square here in order to make stuff work the way I wanted it to work. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Alright, the whole breach has been eliminated. Great news. Oh, the bedroom's right here. I'm probably gonna finesse the bedroom a little bit more, but yeah. I think compact is good. Compact is good. Maybe I'll move these. Since I have some... No, I don't want to delete it. I want to move it. Stop it. Stop deleting it. I don't want to I want to move it. Thank you. Here's good. You can also move... here. Yeah. I'm making my ship very, efficient. Efficient is the word I was looking for here. And I think it's good so far. I'm happy with it. Okay. So... I'm gonna yeet this wall. Yeah, we're just... get rid of the wall. We don't need a wall there. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of this because it's not needed to have a wall when the hole has its own wall. That is called redundant. And it is not required here. Perfect. I don't think I need that wall either, actually. And let's see. Alright, so we got power. So this power, I think, is gonna need to move somewhere over here. And I will just... this can also be moved, I think. Probably there. And we'll just delete that. We don't need that wall. Okay, looking good, looking good. Now I'm gonna add more walls. Here and here. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna have another one over there. Yeah, that's planned. Okay, cool. And that gives me room to put my research station, which is a facility, I believe. Alright, research lab. Here. And the workbench. Let's put the workbench here first. And then we'll just do this for the research lab. Perfect. Yes. Yes. It's all coming together. Let's see. Your spaceship is now capable of hyperspace travel. That's cool, and I will do that very soon, but for now, I'm gonna make my ship symmetrical, since that is a value that I hold. I think symmetry is good. Okay. And then maybe like this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And how many out does this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Just like this. And that will be my ship. Oh wait, actually I need to cancel some of this. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So starting from here, I want to cancel this, I think. And it goes in by 3. So we're gonna cancel 2 more. And then we'll take off 3 from this corner. Is that correct? Is it just the isometric that makes it look weird? I suspect that to be the case. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And it will be symmetrical. Gonna increase the weight, but that's where I'm gonna organize the new stuff around this, so it'll all be good. And there's no hull breaches. Perfect. I don't like hull breaches. That was very stressful, and also known as not my favorite. Also, since I'm in builder mode, I think I get all of the resources back, actually. Oh no. That's fine. Wait. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to initiate a jump so that my people don't starve, because I took too long to, I took too long. Alright, so this is 4. So we want 7 inside, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this will be good. And then we can put another toilet here. Alright. Is this inaccessible? Oh, right, yeah. That's okay. I'm just gonna back you up against the wall. No big deal. Alright, once they sleep, they'll finish this up, and then we'll take a jump, and then I can work on making things happen so my people don't starve. Because, I don't think they're doing amazing right now. On food front, but it'll be okay. And then I can fix the bedrooms. Alright, so we're gonna put a wall. Oh, that's already planned. Okay, so let's delete this, and delete that, so that we have doorways going into places. I'm gonna put another doorway here. What critical resource? Oh, right, because I forgot to salvage that. What? No. I don't want that. I want to scrap the walls and shit. How do I scrap the walls? Salvage. No, I actually stopped it before it was finished because I had something else to do. Because there's still, like, walls and stuff to break down. We haven't completely salvaged it. Or maybe we did. It doesn't seem to want to. Alright. That's fine. Oh, alright. Well, good to know. Okay, so this thing I am going to move... Where was I keeping this power grid thing? I've got one here, so I'm gonna need to cover this area. Okay. That will cover my other drive. I'm gonna put in some doors. Gonna move these bedroom beds around. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the door in the middle. Why are you guys uncomfortable? Is it because the door is not blocked yet? Vents. Water vapor is clear. Hazardous smoke is not here. CO2 and oxygen levels are normal. Comfort is not ideal. And I am working on it. And the temperature is perfect. So nothing to worry about there. And the bedroom will be like that, and I'm gonna go ahead and move the med bed. I think this will be fine. And then I'll just shove that on the wall next to it. And I should probably put down a light, I'm thinking. People are known for wanting to be able to see. And I think I'll put in another toilet. 2 toilets. Alright. Perfect. Eventually, I'm gonna have guns all up on the sides. But for now, I think I have everything I need. So we should be fine to execute a hyper jump. Okay, open up the systems menu. Wait until the crew is charged up the hyper jumps. And then press the button. Okay. Star map, I think? Isn't this where we came from? I think that's the only place we have to go. Prepare the hyper jump. Oh. Alright. Well, it turns out that this is too large for the hyper drives, so I might remove some of the hole. I really wanted it to be perfectly symmetrical, but I may have to live with inferior symmetry for now. I may also need to undo that hyper jump thing. Where's the button? Where's the hyper jump? Let's unprepare so that we can destroy the hole. Yeah, that was my thought. I'll fix it later. This is, for now, it'll be fine. I'll just yeet it, and then we won't be so heavy. Once my people wake up, we'll begin doing our stuff. We'll leave. We'll go far away from here. I know, but it said it's risky. So I'm just gonna dismantle it, and then I'll build up when I need to. I would rather not risk the ship. It is gonna make the ship more ugly, but that's just gonna be life. Alright, since it just does a bit of hull damage, then I will ignore that. I'm just gonna finish fixing the bedroom, I guess. Yeah. Because this is pretty much everything's already working here. I just need to build the research facilities and a few walls. Okay. Once my people wake up, we'll finish it up and then we'll just jump out of here. I do think I should put some, like, lights. Okay. And I'm just gonna... move the bed slightly. Okay. Oh, hello, Tiny. How's it going? Just came over to say hello. Farm some pets. Okay, I'm gonna move this over so we can activate the hyperdrive. Okay, so this one goes until here. So we'll just shove one here for now. I can move it later. Alright, not perfect, but not bad. We apparently are still over our weight limit. So I guess it really was not worth it for me to deconstruct. Alright. Oh hey, it's the tutorial dude.
It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Box Leitner, and I'm commander of the Haven Foundation's Exodus Fleet. You folks just starting out, we are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If you folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. That's ships who scout ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay's good, and you'd be doing something to give thousands of people a hope for the future.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it.
Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with a hyperspace beacon that lets the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build though, and it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at the leisure station not far from where you are right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you have to do is recover the beacon and you're all set up.
Okay. I guess we'll do that. We need to talk to Saul Kane, who's at the MFB Begarin Starpoint, which is apparently that tiny space there. Okay, I want to stay here for now, and then I'll just make another jump in a minute. I think there's loot here. And if there is loot, I want it.
Seek out the Star System Cluster Hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as star system clusters. You can see star system clusters by zooming out to the highest level in the star map and travel between them via hyperlanes. 1. Travel between the star systems in this cluster by jumping to hyperspace from the systems menu. 2. Every system contains valuable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather them from derelicts, or trade them with other ships. 3. When you're ready, seek out this cluster's hyperlane and use it to travel to the next cluster. You can take your time with this objective, there's no need to rush. That's good, because I have no intention of rushing. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Items in space. I would like to collect that. I would like to collect all of them. Thank you. What about this thing? I would like to investigate that. But I'm gonna have to wait for my people, I think. Oh yeah, that's not mine, that's you guys's. What is this exclamation point? I have no idea how to board other people's ships. Let's wait for people to sleep. Mission instructions. What is the object that is not on a high-capacity grid? Oh, it's you. Wow, off by 1, huh? Let me just, move this one up. I think that'll be fine.
Still got that corpse just sitting there. You know, I think I could use a light. Some more lights. I'm gonna put some lights down. That seems like it needs a light. I think this bedroom could probably use a light. I think I could probably just move this one. And we might want a light over here. Looks kind of dark. That should be fine. And if I want to move the med bay in here... At least make it square. That's better. One, two, three... Yeah, this is the perfect size. Accident. Okay. There we go. That's looking better. Let me see, maybe I'll put some doors here, just for the extra noise control. Perfect. Let's see, what am I supposed to be doing now? Seek out the star cluster. I need to draft my people. And get on the shuttle. And now I need the shuttle to dock. Not here, but here. Okay. How do I get the dock menu? There we go. Alright, we want to dock over here. Although I don't really see a space. I want to dock here. And let's select all of our peoples. Exit the craft. Alright. And we're gonna keep the speed down. Oh, hey, these guys shoot back. Let's murder these robots. New salvage available. Perfect. Alright, so now I need to undraft all of my people, I believe, because there's nothing really to search, right? I don't see any search icons. So, yeah, let's undraft them. Perfect. And now I can salvage this. I really do think there should be a check all button. Yeah, I did click it. What is this? Alright, well, we're definitely not gonna transfer the corpse, but I'll transfer the other things. Yeah, I did undraft the shuttle. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so as you can see, it's already undrafted. We can begin extracting resources now. Perfect. Oh yeah, by the way, Korochi, there's also a big ship over here. Do I want to visit it? Or not? There's like a little explanation point. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I doubt I have anything to trade, though. How do I know when they've finished looting an area, by the way? I guess I don't know. I guess they're just gonna do whatever they're gonna do. But that's fine. They can do that. Oh, I guess once it's done, I lose the little green symbol. Alright, then we might want to prepare for hyper jump again. I suppose I could assign someone to this table. How do I assign someone here? Needs a crew member to operate. Huh? I have a quest there. See, that's what I asked you about. So I guess I could, like, hail them, but I'm trying to figure out how to assign somebody to this table so that I can. Maybe I just grab a random person and draft them, and then... maybe they'll be able to do something with that? Every station and ship always has things they sell at discount and buy at extra value. Oh, okay. I'll do that then. I don't think this dude is gonna do what I want him to do. Click full-time on the console. Okay, so a console. Alright, maybe I'll just grab a person. And then... no, that's not it. Maybe I draft them first. And then... I don't want you to attack it. That's not what I want. I want you to assign yourself to it. If you attack the table, I'll be very displeased with you. Oh! Ah! They... how do I... oh no. I don't know how to talk to them. The console interface. So this is an operations console. But there's no buttons here. It just says, need a crew member to operate. And if I go to jobs, there's nothing. And then there's also this. Cannot communicate. I want it online. Oh, okay. Figured it out. Alright. Full time. Okay, can I talk to people now? I would like to trade. Let's see. So, I'm guessing this... yeah, the green, that means it's discounted. I do need fruits. How do I filter that? So it looks like fruits are the only thing that's discounted. Do I have any money? I have 0 credits. Alright, so sell medical supplies, nuts and seeds, energy cells, and artificial meat. New trade. So they want energy cells and medical supplies, but I only have the one, so I'm not sure that's a good idea. Maybe I could sell one of these, and then I could receive some fruits. Maybe 1 fruit and 1 root vegetable. I'm not really sure that this is worth it, though. But I certainly am out of vegetables. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all we have is space food and biomatter. I don't think we should be eating that. Alright, I will use up some. How many should I keep safe? Okay, they only are willing to buy 6. So I'll just buy more food. I'll mostly buy fruit, because it's discounted. Yeah, maybe I won't buy root vegetables for now. I'll just buy the fruits. Okay. Alright, I bought food. Talk to the former Pathfinder. I don't know how to visit this person. Let's see. Overview. Jobs. Maybe I click on this. Trade missions. No available missions. No service. I don't know how to talk to the dude. I can ask permission to dock. Is that in the trade? I wish to speak. Oh, hail. There we go. You are now talking to the Federation. Take a loan, hire a crew member, offer, declare, trade, show missions, and goodbye. There's no option to, request docking. I'm not sure I can dock. Let's see. I already traded. Yep, I did that already. I want to talk to this guy, but I can't. He's playing video games. I do not need to trade with you. Okay, so... how do I dock then? Since ostensibly I have permission? I could just ship. I don't want to hyper jump. I don't think I need this for now. How do I dock? Just grab a crew, hop in a shuttle. Oh, okay, so it's just like when you... Okay, I got it. I'm just gonna draft these guys. We'll go on the ship. We have food, so that's nice. Okay. And we are going to dock over here. Accept. Hey, I was here first. That's rude. What the heck? Wait, is this me? Oh, maybe it is me. Alright, I want my people to exit the craft. Okay. And we gotta talk to this guy. Talk. Alright. I figured it out eventually. Unfortunately, this guy's running away from me.
You find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Saul Kane. Hi, do I know you? I've been looking for you. Sheridan sent me. You introduce yourself. Oh yeah, Sheridan. So, you found me. What now? Sheridan said the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up, but we need your old beacon. Oh, right, that beacon thingy. Well, it's your funeral. You speak for a while. And that's when I ran to the shuttle and got out of there. Damn robots were tearing holes in the hull last I saw. Anyway, if you're still going to the whole Pathfinder thing, I got the coordinates of the ship right here. The Pathfinder beacon should still be there, if the bots ain't scrapped it yet. Okay. A new system has been discovered. And we have a reward of 3 prestige with this faction. So that's nice. Hey, what's this person? They have a special star on them. If I take things, will people be mad at me? Maybe I'll save first. Or, alternatively...
Ah, alright. As I thought. That counts as stealing. Well, I tried. I wish I could select them all from here. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna just undraft them. And I'm gonna just undraft the shit. And they should just leave on their own. Yes. Alright, so now that I've looted this area, I think we need to perform another hyper jump to the place where I need to go. Okay, so we have all the stuff. And now we hyper jump, I guess. That's like my thoughts here. So which place has the quest? Quests. Focus on fleet location. Oh, I think the quest is here. Okay. Let's prepare to jump. What is this? Okay. We should be fine to jump soon? How come it's not charging? Alright, y'all. We're going.
Well, I hope they sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all I need to do is seek out the HSS Wicked Bird and recover that beacon.
Pathfinder, I'm Colonel Estera Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sound of it, there are rogue robots aboard the Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to encounter hostiles. Good hunting.
Indeed. Thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, you're welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard it. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep, too. Good luck.
Alright, next mission. Let's do this so that we do not die. Wait, why is it saying acquire the Pathfinder beacon? And that is in Scobie 1. Okay, so I need to zoom out and go here. But why is it red? It says I can't make it there, I guess? Do I not have enough fuel? Is this because I traded my energy blocks? I don't know, but I'll... So I already looked around this area. I guess I'll go here. and I'll take a look and see what there is for me to harvest. Let's deploy. Okay. I'm gonna start gathering stuff. Let's collect things. Space food, energy, rubble. I want all of the things except I don't want human flesh. So if you could not, that would be great. I can't tell if that worked. Okay, I guess it did work. Alright. What is this red thing? Oh, it's an asteroid, okay. Oh, I think that one's gonna hit me. Maybe I should do, like, something with shields. I don't know if I'll be fast enough. Nope. Well, I tried. Okay. Let's not take the human meat, but I will take the other things. Oh, alright, so I should just keep the operation table working then. Okay, I'll do that. Was it here? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. So I did get everything except for human meat, which I'm not interested in. I cannot mine the ore because I need an ore processor. Can I build an ore processor? Let's find out. Ore processor. Can I build it? I can. Perfect. In that case, I should be able to collect all of this. That was a narrow miss. Is it gonna take multiple trips, or did I get it all? Guess they'll get it once they're awake. What is this? Wait, why are you in red? What is wrong with you? You're fine. Just dramatic, I guess. What do these people want? Guess I could trade. If I have anything to trade. Let's see. So they are buying Hyperion, of which I have none. And I think that's it. Welcome home, Korochi. Oh, interesting. Well, since you're home, I might take a break. It's about time to eat. Alright, later, y'all.